Okay. Let me notify the Discord that we're live again. I forgot to put a thumbnail on this one. Oops. It's fine. There's like 5 people who are gonna watch this one anyway. Skunk videos, early bird. Welcome to day 2 of the Nuzlocke. We're after Tristan. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't remember where I am in the game. What are my Pokemon again? It's Michael the Hoodoo. It's Enter the Geodude, Roy the Spinarak, Tis the Totodile, and Murdoch the Madak. Hello, Tepig. And we'll got an A, which will be Togepi eventually. What area am I in? Oh, we're in Slowpoke Land, that's right. So we've beaten the gym here, I'm pretty sure. Let's... Yeah. We're about a fourth of the way through the gyms. Hopefully we can kind of start just like flying high now. And? Oh, hey! Holy shit! Great way to start the stream. Hello, Tepig. In case I didn't already say that. Yeah! Togepi! That was weird. Hatchdeki. There's not enough letters. Yeah, I can do it. I can. The joke will work. Togor. I already did the rival fight, technically. I just want to make sure I did... Yeah, no, this is the bug gym. Okay. Yeah, gotta make sure I write the status to the elf report. Work right at the report. I believe this is the progress point. Don't serve the devil. Woo, May. Wait, is this the, like, nonsensical area? I'm trying to remember. The Lost Monster. Ukshichong says fearful. Did we already do this? I don't remember. I think we already caught something here. Yeah, Whitney is a bit intimidating as a concept. I think I'll try to get all of my Pokemon up to level 20-ish. Uxon says fearful. Any plans for Whitney? Suffer and cry. Aw, Psyduck. I wish I could have gotten you. Oh, sorry, Coda. I'm assuming F Fida is fly. Or not fly, it's peck. the only thing I can think of like that a level 15 Hoot Magoot could get. What am I doing here? Like, what's the... what's the bit? I don't know this area, and like there's nothing that occupies my head for this game. Specto, remember, but Michael do best to memorize for skill spec. Forget others. Book, I think, is foresight, so I'll get rid of that. Forgot all its usage. What am I doing here? Can someone help me figure that out? Skill able. Oh, it's confusion. Right now I'm just trying to get like a team that exists, honestly. I feel like this is one of those games you can make through a lot of it just by having a reasonably leveled team. What am I okay, I'm pulling up the walkthrough. I'm like, what am I doing here? Hope you all really like the music in this area. So this is far-fetched. Okay. Okay, this is where I get... Okay, I figure out... Sorry, this is one of those things where it's so impossible to figure out if the game is in broken, mistranslated text. I mean, completely normal text. So I was like, I really had to read, like, thoroughly on the walkthrough to figure out what exactly was supposed to be happening here. So yeah, this is a Farfetch'd running around a town, or running around the forest. It's supposed to be cutting down stuff for charcoal. But the trainer who owns it isn't high enough level and doesn't have enough badges to use cut, so he's going to give it to me instead so I can progress. So that's what's going on. So are you going to run the opposite direction of me? Is that the mechanic here? Yes, that is the bit it seems like we're doing. I have to get back to, like, a guy. I don't know where... Ah, here he is. Okay. So we're almost there. Oh, that was a funny little bit. Thank you. I didn't take the badge as boss monster. Don't obey my words. Fearful. Hey, Venonat. Sorry, Corn. I would reference a Corn song, but I actually don't know any off the top of my head. Oh, I just realized Togepi is level 5, or like baby level, right? Let's... Yeah, I think they specifically put us in this area so we could train Togepi. Let me do that while we're here. Hey, Ouchkong. It is you find it, thank you. Thanks is no good. Yes, take it, please. Receive Secret. My favorite. Machine fuck. The secret saw is learned by monsters. Chop the thin tree. Originally, it is not used without badge of Raiditan Gymnasium. I love that it's not gym, it's gymnasium every time. Saw, cut, okay. I think these two are able. Murdoch. Okay, let's put it on Murdoch. Best Murdoch, okay. Wind... Sunlig? Hold on, let me figure out what these moves are first before I replace any. No, fuck, I'm stuck on a loop. Okay, let me out. Able... Whip. This really didn't help. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, like, trial by error what each of these moves are, because I don't remember what some of them do. That's going to be the hardest part of, like, coming back to this game every week. So Whip... Whip is Vine Whip, I'm pretty sure. That's Growth, I'm guessing? Or something similar to Growth. Wind? Okay. Wind is Bind. Or Wrap, or something like that. Okay, good to know. Sunlig? Oh, that's stuns. That's sleep powder. Okay. No, I almost got rid of that one. That's real good that I didn't. So Inna is what we want. I mean, maybe we could replace Vine Whip. No, it's grass. We want a stab move. Okay. So yeah, we're replacing Inna. I know it's not really good to have a Pokemon with mostly attacking moves like this, but I don't really have a better option. Okay. Now let's move you down and let's start working on Togor. I wonder if it would be faster to switch train or risk what moves does Togor even have right now? It's probably it's Bite and Storm. Those could be anything. I have no clue what Bite is in this case. Because I don't think Togepi learns actual Bite. Ah, I found a soda. Alright, well, this will be a good test dummy at least. To figure out what these moves are. Kanoi? Convoy? Oh, it's Growl. That's right. I forgot Bita was Growl. I had seen it used several times. Storm. Is that Stun Sword? Oh, that's Charm. So, okay, you can't even attack yet. Alright, let's... feel like the level difference shouldn't be that bad here. Grass Bar is... Hemp is string. Key, rock, and then nothing. I mean, it works. It will kill. It's supposed to be really slow. It would be best if you buy the 3 Elemental Punches are really good in original Gen 2. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder who I give the moves to. Did Ice type even exist when this came out? I'm trying to remember. Because Gen 1 and 2 are really weird about some types. So yeah, we're just going to keep switch training between these two. Roy definitely needs the most leveling. Gen 2 introduced Steel and Dark. Yeah, I knew it had Steel and Dark. I'm trying to remember, did Ice type already exist or did that come later? Because I don't remember if it was... I don't remember if it's like Dragon, where there's just barely any of it in Gen 1 or not. Okay, yeah, it is in Gen 1. That'd explain why it feels so weird. Most, like, strange, like, why is it like this things? Oh. What? Is that constrict? I wonder if that's a better move to use because it's not poison type. Can I say, by the way, poison type feels like it shouldn't be a type. Like, it doesn't feel real, you know? It feels, or I should, how do I phrase it? It feels like a nonsensical type to, like, specify that it's not just a grass type. Like, I feel like they could probably cover it with every other typing. Oh, okay, that's not very effective. Yeah, that is better. Like I said, I feel like every poison move could be converted into a grass move or a bug move or a psychic move. And I would rather it just be like a secondary typing or like play style, you know? In the FNAF TCG, we have what are called alts, which are the cards that don't support the main win con or mechanic of a deck, but instead play around, like they introduce a new game plan for the deck to play around. So normal Chica is you have pure status healing and status damage, but alt Chica is you play food type cards and you get a bunch of effects based around that. And that still involves a lot of healing and burn damage, but it's through those customization cards, which is a different loop. I guess Muck exists, and that kind of justifies it, but I still feel like it could have existed without being pure poison. Like, pure poison does fit it in the context that it exists. But, it doesn't feel like it needed to exist, you know? Let's see, does this work? It's better. How's the card game coming along? I just finished fully remastering set 1. Like, I consider it fully... Like, I'm not touching set 1 again unless the game got picked up, like, officially or something like that. If the game, like, if Scott was like, yep, this is the official FNAF TCG now, then I would, like, okay, I've got to put some effort into set 1, fix a few things here and there. Right now, I don't really feel like that. I feel like I'm pretty much content with almost everything. Like, here or there, I might give Toy Bonnie a new passive, for example. He's been kind of power crept out by a lot of the other Bonnie variants getting balanced. What a lot of players have said is they would rather just play Withered Bonnie, even though Withered Bonnie's 3 times the price, but, like, he's also, like, 7 times the value, so it overall balances out. You'll just want to play him. I'm also working a little bit on remastering set 2, and I'm helping a friend work on his card game. Currently, it doesn't have a name. It's just called Untitled Mech Game, but it's as the title implies, it's a mech card game. It's got a cool mechanic where you have a hangar or like a base, and it has limited storage space, and you have to play a card in the hangar first if it's a mech, and you can only attach equipment and like pilots to it while it's in the hangar. But it can't attack or block while it's in the hangar. So you like it's a natural version of summoning sickness. And that's also you have a limited time to arms race. Oh, Yes, Michael. To like arms race your back row, if that makes sense. And I really like that mechanic, and it's been really fun to test it early on. I mean, the idea of like mech style stuff in the FNAF TCG is already kind of present, because there's wearable cards, which are like Spring Bonnie, for example, is like the wearable archetype. Don't speak suddenly. The alpha saved. Oh, okay. I see. Ladybug. Oh, it looks so different in this. Like, it's clearly recognizably like Ladybug. Don't get me wrong. But like it also, I don't know, it looks more like a Gen 2 Pokemon in actual Gen 2 than it does later. Did it learn Reflect? Tell if you just get a move? Let's take a look at what this does. Oh, never mind. Hey, Paris. Oh, Paris looks great in this game too. I really love the sprites of this game, I will say. I've really been enjoying the normal parts of this completely normal Pokemon Nuzlocke. The sprites are very charming compared to Gen 1. I mean, the Gen 2 the Gen 1 sprites aren't terrible. Like, there is an appeal to them. But this game, like, hits a really nice, like, nostalgia bone. Even though I've never really played Gen 2. Oh, it's Metronome. Okay. Let's see if I can beat... Freka. Whoa! Hit kill? What was that move? Alright, Togor. Let's see. What's your health looking at? Okay. Let's try. I'll go gambling a bit here. Pop goes Evergreen. I am excited for it. I'm especially excited to make cards for it because I do plan to cover all the Fanverse stuff. In fact, set 4, the latest set is Hell R. What the fuck is hell? Hammer? Oh, Fury Swipes. God, Togor really working on it. Well, I've seen through its real face. But yeah, I am actually adapting a lot of the Fanverse stuff into the TCG. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I use milk, clearly. It's a great way to learn a lot of move names. I'm assuming it's confusion. That's the confusion sound normally. Or extrasensory, I don't know what. Alright, this is working. 5 Days of Candies is one I'm really excited to develop for in the TCG. I am a little split on what it does exactly. Like, I have in my brain a loose sense of what I want the deck to play like. Oh, was that heal powder? Shadow. What? What? What is this move? What the fuck was that? What move does a one hit from every member of your team? Because that's not Shadow Sneak, I can guarantee you that. But I have like a sense of it. Ooh, I can get a new Pokemon here. Beat Up, that would be it. Oh, it's its exercising field. Okay. Definitely not Shadow normally, though. I guess it kind of makes sense, though, like shadows of like the team attacking or whatever. And you typically, when you think of like the cliche, like a beat up scene, you think of like attacking a guy in the alleyway or whatever. Togor, have a pillory. So we want wind. That's quick attack. I should practice the gameplay loop some. Yeah, so then we sleep. And then we can just like pummel. Murdoch's got a weirdly good gameplay loop on it. Like this feels like the most combo heavy like build I have in my team right now. Bird start. Bird is Pidgeot. Or oh no, sorry, it's bleh. It's Sparrow. I'm gonna one-shot it with. Looks like such a scary move at something, but yeah, look at that. I have. Wait, is this the one? Oh, Anger is Earthquake. I see. Come on. Can't you hit the bird with a rock? Like I have a, my idea for candies is kind of I want it to be a piercing damage deck is my idea. The idea of like the cat's claw is like sinking into you, you know? Oh, that's a cute sprite. That's a real cute one. Murdoch actually will look great against this. Should just be able to one-shot with Whip, right? Yeah. Togor, almost to the same level as the rest of the team. Okay, entered. Yeah, and I'm really excited to work with the false animatronics in the game for the TCG because I don't know. There's some. I feel like there's some mechanic that's like screaming to be made with them. I'm still a little unsure of it. I have really planned out what the ignited animatronics are going to be. Those I have a pretty damn clear plan for them. I already made ignited Bonnie, actually. Okay, we can get a new Pokemon here, I'm pretty sure. First encounter, let's go. Ooh, that was a cool effect. Oh! I'll take that. Swab. Okay. Psychic. So none of my poison goobers. Let's just get Tiss out. Level 12 is also not bad for like an introduction to a team. Let's just do a normal scratch. That shouldn't kill. S-Wave, that's... Oh, that's disable. I'm a little worried to do this, but I don't want to kill the encounter, but that'll work. Okay. Let's try just a basic huge ball. Hey, Swab. Okay, what are we naming Swab? When I hear Swab, I think Swab Medex, like a pirate. Swab. I want to do like a female One Piece character. I think. Robin or Nami would fit. Alvida wouldn't, though. Even though Alvida's the funnier pick. I also can't do Lin Lin for Big Mom. Nika? Nika's not female, though. Bonnie would work. Hancock wouldn't pick either. Let me look at how Alvida would look. Nah, it'd just be Alvid. Bonnie might work, though. That's a little cruel to put. And there's also not our... Hold on. I have her card. Let me look at... Let me look through my cards real quick. Because I do play a decent bit of the One Piece TCG. Kanas would fit, but she's not a pirate. Yeah, no, Bonnie is 6 letters. It's B-O-N-N-E-Y. Elmi... Oh, hold on. Elmi fits. She's from the Whitebeard Pirates. I don't know. I don't remember her, but I guess she exists. And and the name fits pretty well. And she looks... she looks like Drowsy. Just trust me. Elmi! Here, let me see if I can find... If you're wondering who I'm talking about, Elmi! She's part of the Whitebeard crew. Vivi would also fit, but this conveys the energy of Drowsy a lot more. Alright. Well, there we go. Name picked. Elmi! I think that's gotta be a team member, honestly. Try the elf that has gone from train merchant jest. Oh, it's a thief. What are you doing with that child? Oh, I don't remember your name. Because you're not Perugly. Storbunt? Snubble? What is your name? Let me think of my team spread. So, I'm thinking Togor is going to be our backup for Michael. I'd like that Noctowl will probably be a dark... I think Noctowl becomes a dark type. Snubble. It is Snubble. I like that we have a rock around type. Graveler would be cool. I could honestly lose the bug type entirely. And I want the psychic type to replace Togor long term. We have our water type in the form of Tis, and we have our grass poison type in the form of Murdo. So I think Roy and Togor are our team members to be swapped out long term. So I'm going to worry about leveling them up less. I think the dark type will be more important long term. Is Noctowl not dark type? It's named Noct though for dark, for night. They really fucked up that naming. Normal flying? How the hell did they screw that one up? No, never mind. I might as well do Togor then. Losing Bug's the best long term. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, then I don't know who I'm going to make my long-term flying type. Why? How did they name a creature Nightbird and then not make it dark type? I understand that Hoodoo isn't. That makes sense to me. It's like a baby, and they typically only give 1 or 2 typings to... like the early... It's not a baby Pokemon, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's the young form. They usually don't give the cool typings to the young forms. But that bothers me. Dark type was a thing. I assure you, Dark type was added this generation because this is the generation Umbreon's introduced. Dark type was a thing in Gen 2. That's why I'm saying it's weird that like one of the early Pokemon you get isn't one of the new types. That's weird. Okay, like why did they how? It's the stars were aligned. Yeah, Noctowl's better than... Let's do Earthquake. Yeah, okay. Man, it's a good thing double battles don't exist and there's no risk to using that move, basically. Are you Elf? These act as my training rival. Okay. Yeah, it's a Dragonite not being a... It's a Charizard Dragonite. I read Sableye above that message. Yeah, I guess it's a Charizard not being Dragon-type situation. I'm still going to level up Togepi a little bit, just to like have in my back pocket. I don't want to like re-level in case Noctowl dies. Oh, Splash. Okay. No, Umbreon is too cool and simple in design to be a Gen 3 onward Pokemon. Not that Gen 3 Pokemon onward suck, just that like the really sleek, like refined, simple designs are all Gen 2 prior. Oh, Bulbasaur. Wow. I didn't think I would see one of you until we made it to Kanto. Or not refined. I should say that the very, like, simple, making the most out of a little designs all come from Gen 1 and 2. Starting Gen 3, they have enough detail to just, like, translate the concept art straight to the game. And so they tend to look a bit more complicated onwards. And there's a specific, like, change in aesthetic Gen 3 onwards. Not that it's bad. Like I said, I actually do like a lot of Gen 3 onward Pokemon. But, it is different, I guess is all I'm saying. Yeah, and I specifically remember Umbreon's introduced in this game because this is the game that introduces Dark-type to counter Psychic-type. And also they want to show off the day-night cycle. There's a lot of things I don't remember, though. This also is the game that introduces held items, I guess, technically. Or at least Pokemon can hold berries. It's a monk. Still don't have another move. What level are you? 10. I think Murdo can handle you. I wonder if it's better to sleep first than wrap. I might start doing that. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff with like this, the typings and all that. I mean, I don't play Pokemon that much either, honestly. I just have like a lot of memorization from childhood and all that. And this is a gen, like part of the reason I wanted to do this gen, not only is it funny that we're playing the totally normal copy of Pokemon Pokemon Crystal. Completely normal on average. This is always how the game has been. Oh, Diglett. I'm outsped by a level 12 Diglett? Or is it just like a priority move? But, a lot of it's just like basic memory and all that. So does it not deal special effective or super effective damage on the secondary hits? That's interesting. I think I watched a lot of like Pokemon trivia stuff on YouTube when I was younger. So I have a lot of stuff from that too. Diglett is very fast, I guess. Let's see what the level of Pokemon are like here. Or let me... Hold on. What is... Oh, I can go in here. Oh, this is... This is the... Egg unbelievable. Do you want to train some? Okay, this is... Actually, I know what I'm going to do here. Go on the box, Togor. Pull the power supply out to connect to the computer. Yeah, withdraw elf. Yeah. Okay. Cool, I get to start training Elmi now. Actually, while I'm at it, rather than just boxing Roy, I'm probably never going to use these two again. So let me just, like I said, box them and replace them with either just like I would kind of just take the open slot, honestly. I don't really need either of these two. You're not a... What do you do here? Okay, you're not a forced encounter. That's interesting. Alright, let's just... Oh, can't get the odd egg? Interesting. Whoop great for Steel Gym? That's interesting to know. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. Please kill. It's a level 17 Growlithe. Okay, good. Ennard, you doing okay there, buddy? Okay, that's all that trainer had. Strong child. Yes, I am strong. Ooh, wow, that guy has really long distance there. Let's see if he got a shiny. Dakota. Go away. Okay. Hopefully there is a little bit of area where we can get one more encounter. I don't know what type I really want to replace on my team. Like, what do I... I've got Psychic now. I guess I need Dark type. Or not Dark. I don't need Dark. It would be nice to have it. I think I want Ghost type to fill, like, the last slot of my team. I feel like I cover... Or, I mean, Fire type would also be great if I can find a Fire type, but... Fire types are really rare at this point in the series history, it feels like. Okay. GD City. This is part of the era where they really like having one giant goddamn Pokemon Center. Alright, so this is Whitney, right? We're in Whitney time. So we do really need to take our team seriously. This is trading center. But I can't trade because it's a single player copy. What is this giant goddamn contraption? Is this like a plot bit? It is news. If you don't understand the news. Okay. Shop time. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like a plot thing? Like, are you trainers? What? You're they're all like posed and set up like trainers. If found, no strength to move everything. Oh, okay, I need strength. This is a plot thing. Okay. So that's the online like Poke Center or the early version of it. Let's buy a few drugs. Renew injuring. Are you kidding me? Bullet given by Best Boy, given... I think the drugs went too hard. Shouldn't have taken those drugs. This is a soft lock. That freaked me the fuck out, man. Don't take the Conjuring. I mean, we don't lose much progress. We didn't do anything really. Okay, so don't buy the goddamn Conjuring. Biggest takeaway there. Okay. Don't get the Keringing. I mean, the odds of us getting frozen are fucking almost not. I'm assuming that's burn, but it's got an X on it. I'll buy 2 of these also. 3 of these. Buy Super Ball, CD Rope, Nostrum. Okay, that's a revive. That doesn't work for this run, though. Let's buy a few Great Balls. Say 3. Make those like emergency items. Let's say 8. I'm trying to think of like... I already have an antidote, so I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, sellings. Okay, let's see, what else can we buy? Okay, don't click the cash register, you gotta talk to the guy, I guess. Power soda. Okay, so these are the... Assuming... Sugar drink in pole. Okay, I can't afford any of that. Buy... Oh, these are the punches! I can only afford one of them. I'll come back for this later. I'm not at the point where I can really use this. It's the last floor. Or not the last floor, it just keeps going. These, soda machines? Yes, they are. Actually, I think I need... If I remember correctly, I need one of these for, like, a guy who needs, like, lemonade. Okay. We're in the void. Okay, well, we got some decent equipment. Oh, is that the basement? How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, here it is. Well, that was weird. Underground channel. Underground channel? Oh, trainers, okay. The cheating was discovered and expelled. Okay, man, jeez. Sko. Oh, poison. Rock. Scalate. Ennard's gonna have to be one of our kind of heroes in this Whitney gym. The fact that he resists normal attacks. And he has such a high damage dealing move, he might actually be able to bypass Milk Tank and Chansey and all that. Or is it Chansey? I don't remember. Love that little music a bit. Is ahead in Goldenrod? I'll take him. I don't think I'll use him, though, anyway, in general. Yeah. Defense find. This is a cosmetic room. I am the brother of the cosmetologist. Spend $5, we'll let your elf beauty. Yeah, sure. Get it, Elmy. Hey, it's over. Elmy seems glad. Neat. Okay. This is a very weird area. Like, I'm having trouble understanding what's even going on. Ah, Magmite. Or Clo. You don't have abilities yet, so get Earthquaked. Oh, just friendship boost? Okay, that's good to know if I find the Eevee. I'll just spam the shit out of that, I guess. Yeah, let's start working on Elmy some. Still have the level advantage here with Elmy, so... S-Wave is disable. Pat? Okay, not that one. Spec. That's confusion. Or sleep. So it's... I don't know how that works. I don't know what that one... Who is effective against Steel type in this team? Eevee, you need a backtrack to Goldenrod after you meet Bill in the next gym town. Okay. Let's see how effective Brown is against... Okay, it just is. Very effective. Oh, it's because it's electric type. Oh, it's Billy. What are the odds it's going to use Explosion? Let's make sure it doesn't. I wonder what Pat is. That was Screech, almost certainly. Ow. Let's see, how bad is that? Okay, even with the double, it's not that bad. Ow! Oh, okay. Come on, chill. Okay. That was a risky play for Clo. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going with what works. not a lot of evolutions this game so far. I've been a lot of baby Pokemon on my team. One thing, I know baby Pokemon are technically their own classification and all that. It's not the same thing, but still, point being, like, very under-evolved team. Oh, wait, hold on. Belly reduced by... Okay, so that's Mud Sport. Or Mud Shot, whatever. Maju's too many shooting to be a void? Is it Swift? Power rise to when hitting. Can I teach... Because HMs are cool because you can just kind of throw some moves on Pokemon sometimes. No, it doesn't work on Elmi. To lower hitting. It's not. Okay, I was just trying to see what the hell's going on there. Oh, I should have healed. Fuck. So poke. I can probably kill before any real damage is dealt. Even a super effective move won't be that bad. And it's not going to use that. Start working on Tiss again. Fill up a few good prize hits. Or sorry, rage hits. My brain is rotting from this game's naming conventions. Let me take a look at my team again. Okay, so we want you... Fighting under the ground. The elf is tired and frightened. You are careful. So is this just the... upper area? Where am I? What's over here, then? The front banish entering. Doors locked. Okay, this is probably story stuff. Divine your name, divine the elf. No, we're not changing names. So that's the gym. Gym's over here. Did it just say pocket monster? Holy shit, it said something other than elf. It usually just says monster or elf. It does... Once I saw a moving tree, my sister felt funny to go see it. I afraid that it was dangerous. Okay, so you're not... There's no story here. Okay, we're not doing the gym yet. I just wanted to know if it was, like, accessible or if there was going to be, like, a, oh, you haven't found Whitney yet. You gotta do the story thing with her. Route 35. Hi, Mary. Jimu? I wonder what Jimu is. Could be anything. Guitar. Is this Jimu? No, it's rock. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I'm actually... Okay, good. It's just doing roar. That's not good. But that could have been worse. Oh, come on. We're not gonna be... Yeah, Michael can handle it. Tail saw. Oh, great. I could have sworn there was like a plot beat. I mean, there's usually a plot beat in every area. Is there no tall grass here? There is some here. Look at the pompous acting. I am pompous. Fuck you. Ooh. Boat smike. Or boat smoke. It's level 2. Is that right? Level 2? Is it like a gag Pokemon? How did it survive? Is it broken? Is that supposed to be like level 20? No, but no, if it was level 20, it wouldn't die in one hit. Elmi, can you please learn a psychic move? Okay, they just decided not to do anything. Great. I would love to learn Dream Eater, Elmi. Could you please do that for me? It seems I have accidentally put a bottle cap in my tea. I'm very dumb. Ah, delicious microplastics. Well, this will be great training for Elmi. And let's do some Murdo training, because it's probably just gonna be another fucking Voltorb. Sunleg. No! Die. I hope I get poison powder at some point soon. Oh wait, I just realized I couldn't... I mean, Toxic would be great, but like, maybe that replaces Wrap. I feel like I could probably do more if I wasn't running. Because I feel like Toxic damage scales more. But I want to see our encounter for this area while we're down a team member. Come on, something big. Oh, well, okay. At least we aren't wasting our encounter. Level 14. This is actually a great training area. What do you mean unhearing? That's an owl! I thought owls had great hearing. Stupid Pokemon misrates. Alright. Pita. We need a better damaging move on you. Trying to think of what I even put on it. Because I don't know what moves are what. Is part of the problem. I wonder if I can just look up the TM numbers and, like, backtrack it that way. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm taking more damage than I'm... Can I disable shut down with that? Oh, this is a losing fight. I'm trying to power level enter it a little bit. I need like the strongest kind of counter to Whitney I can build up over time. I will go anywhere if there's Worm Elf, so you're Bug Trainer. Oh wait, you're gonna be super effective against Elmi. Probably just going to spam tackle and poison stuff. So I could probably just water gun you to hell. Can I say I barely understand the purpose of moves like Foresight being on like wild and trainer encounters? I understand Foresight has a purpose, but it's such a slow, clunky, like, property that it feels unnecessary most of the time. Oh, come on. What? Ooh, this is technically a different route. Encounter? Oh. Alright. Hey, Madak. Level 5? Well, fuck, if I can't beat a level 5... That's on me. Why is it so low level? Have we already technically done? Or, like, are we backtracking right now? 33, 34, 35. No, this is a new route. Weird. Fuck. I need a heal. Well, I guess this is good training for my team. If I just, like, hit every encounter possible. Dangla. Ooh, good animation. There's a very... How do I, like, explain it? You know how, like, the Spider-Verse art style became popular because what people realized in animation is while we were in this arms race for more and more fluidity in CGI animation, what Spider-Verse showed is it's easier to pick out actions and strong moves and poses when it's not as fluid, when there's specific frames that are being kept for longer. And that's why it became so popular. Is like, it was just like, you know, it flipped the idea of 3D animation on its head. And it made it clear why some older animation in 2D, like, held up so well and why it looks so good sometimes. Is like, I mean, it just makes sense if you really think about it. When a drawing is, or an image is maintained for longer, you're going to remember that specific image more than the millions of images that might make it up in the briefer animations. So my point with this being, like, the 2-frame animations in this game are weirdly memorable and weirdly charming because they are like that. Because they exist so briefly that's like, it's just this little thing. And it's only the most important, like, parts of the motion, so your brain can fill in the gaps for the rest. It's really cool, like, a little working within limitations thing. Like, I stand by, like, working with limitations. I don't know why I say stand by, like, it's been a thing I've said for ages. I'll say that it's like, working within limitations is such a cool concept and such a cool attribute of game design in this era. Why are these all tiny little, like, punk babies? I won't mind the free wins. But what... I need actual trainers if I want to make any real progress. Reeve. Abba. Kezi. Does that Abra have any... Great. Clamp. Special defense? This is a very weird fight on the account that I can't tell what's going on. I never figured out how to do speed hacks. Oh wow, real glass cannon. I already knew Abra was like that, but... Like, we've seen how shit Pat is as a move. So, getting through it that quickly is kind of surprising. So, Hypno is a trade Pokemon, right? So Elmi's never going to evolve. I guess while I'm just button mashing through this encounter, I'll talk about some development stuff behind the scenes for the next video I'm working on, Midnight Motorist 3. I'm still debating a little bit what... Ooh, Cadabra. Oh, fuck, I'm out of... Okay. Can I put you to sleep at least? Div. Okay, so we'll definitely want Div when we get to that point. Is Poison weak to Psychic or... I don't... I'm just gonna play it safe because I don't remember and go to Tis. But it's interesting like reworking on it after all this time because it's so different from the first 2 attempts I really did at the Midnight Motorist stuff. I mean 2.5. Like it's debatable how many episodes I've even really done of Midnight Motorist on the main channel. I say main channel like there's a full second channel. I am kind of working on a second channel, but there's no theory videos or anything like that on it. It's just the 1 April Fool's video right now as like kind of a placeholder, just like to show the channel exists. Tangle? Is that... Okay. Hey, for alligator, or not for alligator, the middle one. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Evolve Algae. I see. Okay, encounter, please. Poison gets destroyed by Psychic. I'm glad I didn't do it. I was worried about that. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at Route 35. Let's see if there's any new Pokemon that are even here. Route 35, available Pokemon. We can get a Psyduck. We already got Drowsy. Oh. Oh. Okay. If we headbutt trees, we can get some new encounters here. Other than that, there's pretty much nothing here that we can get. I mean, we could get a Magikarp, but I already have a water type, and I don't really... I mean, Magikarp's Magikarp, you know? Ooh, there's a chance we get a Ditto here. That's interesting. And we also have a chance to get an Abra, which I would prefer over Drowsy. So I guess we do train here. Just for a bit. Let's see if we get an encounter here. Let me check what Route 34's stuff is. 34. Or have we technically gotten... And that's Illup Forest. Did we technically already get Drowsy in Route 34? Okay, I think Drowsy was our Route 34 encounter, never mind. So yeah, 35 Abras are real only get here, which would be nice to have a backup Psychic. It's the bug type, right? No, my speed. But yeah, it was something I realized when I was going back to some of like my first few videos, not only like how absurdly fast-paced that first Midnight Motorist video is, but the other interesting thing is something I kind of regretted some. Or wait, hold on, that was Route 36 up there. What's in Route 36? Let's see. Johto, Route 36. Oh, Route 36 has... Hold on. Route 36 does have some interesting stuff. We can get like a Vulpix. Or a Growlithe. Oh, so some of our only fire-type encounters are here. Wait, no, those are gold and silver Pokemon. Oh. No, it's all garbage here for Crystal. No. Oh, wait. No. No, come on. Come on. Okay, we're gonna need... Oh, no. We need it to be daytime to get any new Pokemon here. Otherwise, it's just like a chance for, like... I think a Pidgey is, like, one of the only new things we could get here, and if that would be daytime. Let's see if we get any new encounters here. Oh boy, it's Hoothoot. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of interesting working on like the new video. The other thing is I recorded a version of it that was incredibly thorough, but it also kind of came off as nitpicky. Like, I wanted to keep it down to the best evidence for each thing I was talking about, I realized, because this was an interesting thing I noticed with 2+4 was... In 2+4, I decided to include almost everything. I mean, there were a few things I cut, because I felt they kind of wasted time, or like weren't worth the time I was spending talking about them. But I did include almost everything I could think of in that video. But with what I've noticed in the comments though was people would use that to dismiss, like if there was evidence that wasn't strong, they would use it to dismiss the evidence that was strong, even if even if point A didn't have to do with point B. The presence of point A justified that point B couldn't be a good point in a lot of people's minds, if that makes sense. Like, the standard had just been set to them that it was just bad. And on one level that's and on some level that's unfair, but I also can't say I don't kind of get it, if that makes sense. Like, I sometimes have that feeling when I'm watching other theory videos, like people who haven't, like other people's videos, I get like that. So while it's unfair, I can't entirely blame people for feeling like that. So that was a big thing I've been working on with the current take of Midnight Motorist, and that's why it's what I've been re-recording and kind of rewriting around, is not trying to be a completionist about every possible thing that could be evidence. Just go with the stuff that I don't think anyone would fault me for including, if that makes sense. Like, like, if I mention this, right, no one's gonna be like, oh, how dare you bring this up? Like, that's such a shitty point. Like, why'd you waste my time? I'm trying to keep it down to, like, the highlight reel of information. And sometimes it's a lot of tricky calls. where I'm not quite sure whether something's worth including or not, I tend to favor including it if I'm unsure. I have had several times where I cut something in a video, and then people were like, but this thing! And I'm like, oh, in a cut of this video, I did talk about that, but I didn't know if people would care or not. So it's a really tricky line to walk. I will say the other interesting thing about this video is I'm changing my approach from the first two takes on it. Where instead of structuring the video like this is all about Michael being the runaway, and here are some other ideas and why I don't think it's the case, it's go down the list of everything I think is reasonably possible with the minigame. By everything, I mean only 3 major theories, but it's those 3 concepts. And this is a really weird area. Okay, for the sake of speed, let's move Murdoch up. He needs to level up some. And here are the 3 major ideas. And my kind of hope is this people, if you don't like the theories I end up favoring, I'll at least give you a new take on the things you might already like, is kind of how I'm hoping it will go. And part of my approach with also doing that is I hope if I cover other like alternative theories in the main video. I just realized I had to get Psyduck there. Psyduck was my encounter for this area, technically. And I just killed it. I forgot this was a Nuzlocke. God damn it. No! I just lost a decent backup water type. Fuck! Ugh, my brain... I've had so many repeat encounters that are nothing. Ugh. And I was talking about fucking FNAF. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Not doing Psyduck, I guess. I'm gonna stick by it. Oh. Grow to remember. I want to look up what this move is. 17 is poison powder. I was like, there's a... Okay. Goodbye, wind. Poison powder. Wait, no, we can only have 2 statuses! Fuck! I just realized that was really dumb. I just basically destroyed the moveset. I needed... The reason bind or wrap or whatever the fuck is good... What is the normal move's name? It's wrap, yeah. Is because it can stack with a status effect. So by not doing it, I'm... Well, whatever. I'm limiting what I'm capable of. I guess I can alternate between the 2 statuses. I can use fucking F-Fighter. All kinds of shit mistakes here. I was just like, oh, poison powder, that's great. I'll stack it with sleep. And I just... Yeah. Ugh. I guess it's better long-term anyway, but still.
Um... Alright, Murdo. This is your training art. You kill your new encounter, you ruin your moves earlier. Yeah. Oh, and of course we're against a fire-type guy right here. Hey, Tiss. That's not bind. I forgot. This is asleep. Come on, Tiss. You're not getting killed by a fucking level 11 Magmar. Come on. Well, I'm stuck in sleep hell. Yeah, my idea is, if you're watching that video, even if you don't agree with my preferred take, I'm hoping you'll be, like, people will be more open to it and less dismissive of the video if I'm presented as open to more takes in general, and it's like, this is just my personal preference. It's kind of an interesting, like, thought experiment that I'm hoping for. If I one-shot you, it's gonna be fun. Turing? I don't know what that means. Yeah, try and be neutral or open. Because I've always tried to be like that, and I guess I always am in my own head. But sometimes, either for comedic effect, I'll exaggerate my, like, not liking an idea or going against an idea. And it will be taken way more seriously than it is. Cover from chaos. That burn? No. Recover from narcotic? What? Stunt points? Icing. What? Good. What? What is any of this? Where's my burn heal? I could have sworn I got one. I guess I'll just fucking heal over it. Help you, dong. If I was such a man, how to win? Maybe I can tell you your number? Sure, you got my number. Whether or not this thing has happened. This is gonna suck. My hope is the burn will wear off mid-fight.
Oh, fuck. Earthquake. Oh, fuck. Please die. Zib, yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to like make it not just I'm trying not to just to be more open and neutral. I'm trying to make it clear that that's like the stance of the video, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it's always talking about like show don't tell. This is a show don't tell kind of effect I'm hoping for, of like I don't have to say I'm trying everything. I'm trying to make it so like you actually believe it and just like understand that. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Is that Confuse Ray? There's like 7 different moves I thought were Confuse Ray. Diglett and Scratch? Oh wait, you're a ground type. Can I say ground type is another why is this a type kind of situation? I guess it's supposed to be used for like the mole style creatures. Why couldn't they just be normal rock type or steel type? I know steel type didn't exist when ground type was made, but still. There's so many types they made. Oh. What is the day? It could be, I have no clue what the day is. Is it gear? It's 2 Weck. For what it's worth. Pikachu. Peacock. That's definitely a Pikachu name. I don't know what bit I was going for there. My brain farted there while I was trying to like think of a joke. It is definitely a Pikachu. Look at it, Pika. Oh, okay. Knee Bidon? Is that agility? Oh no, he's planning. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Okay. Entered, go. Yes, it's 2 Weck. I don't know what you thought for me. Hypnosis. Alright. Alright, die. On the bright side, this will... Ugh. Poison Relief. My team will be pretty damn leveled up from all of this, even though I think it's still not enough for Whitney. The other note of it is, like, I'm trying to... I feel like there's a period of my channel where I, for lack of a better term, got too serious. Like, I wasn't including enough comedy in my videos to make it not as enjoyable, I guess. Like, I feel like I should have been writing in more jokes per each episode for a long time. Because I was super comedy built early on. Like, it was more... It wasn't a joke channel.
but like I was writing in gags constantly, and then like I stopped doing it for a bit. I was too like focused on like overwriting the videos to be like super good theory pieces in my head or whatever, and I was too, for like lack of a better term, like for like this meta of theorizing that existed in my head. How? Okay, we can go a little further before the next potion. How do I... Let's see how much one of those splashes is. It's about 2 damage for each one of those, it seems like. No, it's 1 damage for each of those. So I have 27 flashes total left, and I refresh 20 each usage. This is annoying. Okay, so I have 60... Where am I going? I'm trying to remember... Ah, Pokemon Center! Okay, save my boys. Okay. Is there any story progression here, or do I just do the gym? It's 7,000. Let me see if I can get a... Oh. Mr. Door, Mike, hurry up. Goodbye. Oh, it's a trainer. That's neat. Let's see. Is it 3rd floor? That's the basement. So I'm trying to work in a bit more comedy in my more recent... No, these are the calcium stuff, which is not bad to get, but it's... I don't know, it's a Nuzlocke. I'm playing against the base game, not other real trainers and people. Preferato. Let's get Burn Punch. Let's see if anyone on my team can learn it. I really hope, though I don't think it does. Fire hit. Elmi can learn it. Okay. Well, just so Elmi has a move that deals real damage, I'm giving it Fire Punch. So I can get more of those. Like, it will suck to grind it, but at least I have it in my kit now. I'll gladly, like, take that little bit of time now just so I can save time long-term training Elmi. Like, I don't know how long Elmi's going to be on the team, but until it gets a psychic move, I need something that deals real damage. Here, let me... Let me test... Like, I should be able to get some experience fighting some of the trainers here. Like sister, but will not be kind to her. That's mean. I love my sister, but I'm still gonna bully her. Can't say I don't relate, but fuck you. This is cruel. Whitney is like one of the hardest gym leaders proportionally to our area in the game, and they're giving you level 9 Sentret encounters. I never got a Sentret now that I think about it. Gym and the radio card from the radio tower. Fire it. Yeah, that's not bad. Please learn a psychic type move. This will be the real measure of how good this... Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Fist Cover and Fire is like top tier anime shenanigans. Oh no, it's Fury Swipes. Fuck, wait, no. Ooh. I think I kill here. I might have just killed Elmi. I just realized if this doesn't... No! No, okay, Elmi's down. Sorry, that's... I just realized how dumb that was, and I pressed the button already. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just spent $3 grand on giving it a move, and it's dead. It's fine. Well, I just made back half of what I spent on it. Alright! Oh, I need to release it. I just realized. Okay. Alright. If I can even fucking release it. I just want the slot on my team. Honestly.
Psyduck has never been a psychic type to my knowledge. I don't think it was ever given that typing, as annoying as it is. It was one of the many times where they just did typings to fuck with you, I swear. Alright. So this is what I'm really doing here is I'm actually training the rest of my team. I'm just getting Whuppy up to a level where it can deal one final hit. I'm hoping in case other Pokemon die. Yeah, it has a lot of psychic moves, but it's just water type. Don't insult me with this. Okay. But, other development news. I think I only really have one theory video, or one or two theory videos after Midnight Motorist left. I'm not exactly sure what they'll be, because there are ideas I have, they're just... I need to refine them into something that's like an actual watchable video, you know? It's like there's a difference between having stuff I want to talk about and having the next video planned, if that makes sense. I'm getting stun-locked by the goddamn curse of Elmi. You're trying. Okay, I haven't encountered you. Antium. Or Anatum. Atinum. Yeah, a lot of my team is weak to rock. Ooh, do I get... Okay. See, Pseudo-Udo, yeah. Level 4? Okay. Whuppy, even you can handle this. You can't handle this. You don't deserve to be on the team anyway. I know I want to do a sort of like updated takes on older videos. Like a... Not like a true list of everything I've ever talked about, but like a sort of things I want to update that aren't worth individual videos. I kind of want to do another misconceptions video. That'd be... It would feel nice to like cover that again after all this time. I really like the misconception episodes. I have a chance of getting an Abra here, for what it's worth. So, that's kind of what I'm hoping to grind out while I try to get everything up to level 20.
fact, I want to go a little bit above, like level 21 on each member, I think, considering we're missing so much on the team. Apparently there are no encounters left in this grass spot. I also have a lot of grass weakness on my team. This is part of why I really need a fire type, but I can't. Let me look something up real quick. I'm gonna look through, see if there's like anywhere I can reasonably get a fire type, because I really want a fire type. It's really concerning. No. Oh no. Okay. There is a way we can get a single fire type reasonably. If I'm lucky. So, I don't know how plausible or reasonable this is. I can get a Growlithe in Route 37 up ahead. It's a 40% chance. However, the asterisk to that is it has to be daytime. 40% chance, but it has to be daytime. I don't know when the game will decide it's daytime, because it's afternoon 10. I think it does progress in real time as long as I'm playing. Wait, is it using... Is it using my actual PC's clock for this? Huh. I also can get the Abra here. That's nice. Very low chance, though. I could also get an Execute, which might be nice to have, because that becomes Psychic guaranteed. But I need Headbutt for that. I don't know when I get Headbutt. Yeah, we're doing this to get Whuppy up to, like, a little bit of a level that makes sense. Sadly can't evolve into a giant palm tree this gen? What do you mean? Executor's been in the game since Gen 1. Do you mean the tall one? Like from like the Alolan? Because yeah, obviously it won't become a Alolan Executor, but it can become normal Executor. Or do you mean Dynamax? Okay, you mean Alolan. I think I'll train a little faster in this area. Hi, Psyduck. You find the man in the bottom right. Okay. Well, okay, that's the next objective then. Whoa, I just realized I nearly killed Wuppy. Oh, that would have been really dumb. That was really... I was just being really stupid there. I forgot this was the higher level area. Murdo. Knife to remember. Knife? $19 Stun Spore. Interesting. I don't really want Stun Spore. Yes? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Energy, go. Okay. Like I said, my only goal here is to get, like, Wuppy up to a reasonable level. And then it's just grinding out the other ones. And by reasonable, I mean, like, it wouldn't... a point where I don't think it would die in one hit is my biggest fear with it. Wait, this is the wrong way. I mean, there is no real wrong way if I'm training, but... Okay, I'm gonna focus on training... Ennard. Like I said, Ennard's kind of going to have to carry some. So that's something I need to get like Ennard up to like 22 or 23. Oh! Ah, yeah. You would have been cool to have on the team, even though you're not good like every other fucking bug type is. I mean, maybe you're better than I remember, but I don't think you are. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Goodbye. Level 20. Swing become Graveler? No. It's probably level 22. I thought the guy just called me. Huh. Oh, now I'm getting all the cool stuff! Ah. Are you kidding me? I get all the rare encounters back to back. That's a really cool effect. Wow. Alright, we want to go down and get Headbutt for some more interesting encounter options. I suppose I could also fish for encounters. Yeah, I don't really intend to grind for every gym leader. It just sort of happens when I realized I feel like I'm always perpetually underleveled. Mume. Let's see. This would be a good little... Oh my gosh. Eat grass. I wheat grass. Bad. I guess we'll be training Michael here. Get the red scale trade for EXP share. That would also be good, yeah. That's all in the future, though. The thing is, I haven't had like a team. The other reason I've been grinding is I keep having teams that perpetually feel jank and kind of weak. This team only really works because I'm not playing against like other real players. Stayed 10 years. Could the monsters fall down? Was that Headbutt? I don't know. Who would I give Headbutt to on this team? Maybe if Michael can learn it, I'll do it to replace Prize. I think it's just better. Okay. Attack to enemy from head. Okay, that's Headbutt.
Whuppy, Tiss, and Enter can all learn it. Ender's gonna be a more long-term member, so I'll give it to him to replace Prize. So do I just... That's a funny little animation. Let's see order. Obviously this is not... Ah, Pinecco. Or Hulu. I see. Get him, Michael. Okay, so now we can use the headbutt encounters. Oh! Holy shit, Pinecco. I'm really glad I swapped into one of my higher level Pokemon. Execute Ladybug, Spinarak. Okay. I'm looking at like what I can do with this now. I will say the cool thing about... Ooh, I might be able to get a Psyduck. I don't need another water type, but it knows Psychic type moves. Bug catching contest could get us really nothing good. Okay, so interesting about Route 36 is I could get a Ghastly again. Oh, but no, I already said that if it dies, it's out of my roster. That's right. I like that. That's an extra rule I added to make myself miserable, I guess. Let me... What is Tails? Oh, Tails says probably Tail Swipe. Or Tail. Headbutt Tree, Pinecco... 20%. Okay. I mean, I outstat it. I can win with Water Gun even though it's weak. It's only got Water Gun. Never mind, I'm not doing this. This is going to take 7 years. Or not. Well, I might as well gamble on getting the Execute. I guess having a second grass type wouldn't be that bad. Because I only got 2, and that's something that isn't weak to rock. Which isn't much, but it's nice, you know? Like, having just a member that is not going to
get immediately screwed over by that typing. Just poison, I think, so I think I'm good. It's interesting that, unless I'm misremembering what a gnat is, Venonat can't fly. I'm pretty sure actual gnat can fly. You can get Heracross if we go back to Azalea Town. I would count that as a different area, I think. I think I'll do that if I get Fly. I don't know when you get that in the game, though. Ugh, slow encounters. Ooh, crit. Nice. If we get up to level 12, 15, I think it'll be fine for, like, the one hit it can provide. It also might be a good emergency sacrifice hit. Is my thought process with it. A very slow process right now. Another thing I guess I'll just talk about to kill time. So I've been writing a FNAF fan novella called Forgotten Family for a bit now. I've been several weeks, a couple months, I want to say. I'm currently on page like 88, I want to say, in Google Docs. If that was like a real book, it would be like 110. Beat Chuck. That's why, so. Okay. I got you. I suppose I can take out... Oh, hi Jellypuff. Another Pokemon I can't use. I really like that little pouting animation. Doesn't really matter, but it's just Jigglypuff. But I've been really... It made me realize how much I can, like, enjoy writing in the right setting. Because I was trying to write for, like, the longest time. And I had, like, this problem of... Like, I would get through the first, like, 5 pages, then my brain would, like, shut off. And I just couldn't bring myself to, like, go back to writing a book again. But for whatever reason, I'm starting to break through that some. And I wouldn't even say it's like writer's block. It's like I know what's supposed to happen here. Just for some reason, I get bored or distracted from doing it constantly. Well, with Forgotten Family, like, I've made more progress in it than I pretty much ever have before when writing. Can a Wooper learn Ice Punch? It'd be very funny if it could. I suppose I can pick up... Let's see. I suppose it would be nice just to have it to fill a slot. Yeah, level 16 is not bad. It's under level, don't get me wrong, but once again, for something that could just like take the hit for the gym. The other one, yeah, Togu can stay here. I already have the flying type, and I don't need another weak Pokemon. Abra! God! All the cool encounters. But I wouldn't be able to catch you. You're gonna run away. Rattata? I didn't even know you could be out during night. Are we, like, shifting time periods, finally? I might have to play this, like, in the morning someday. To, like, get a few more missing encounters that I really need. Okay, I'm not winning this one. I don't know why I was... Once again, I feel like it's an autopilot thing. But, in case people haven't heard, the premise of Forgotten Family is it's kind of set in a oops, the end of FNAF 6 doesn't quite go right timeline. So in this world, Afton is killed without ever becoming Springtrap. And while, like, the fun time still exists and all that, like, there's... I guess Molten MC might be canon in this universe. I intentionally keep it vague. But the missing kids are still able to persist in that ghost form we saw them in Follow Me. So they've just been lingering around Freddy's this whole time, waiting for Charlie to come back, but the events of FNAF 6 have happened, so Charlie's been burned to death, but there's no Springtrap, so it's like this weird incomplete thing where Charlie and Elizabeth are gone permanently. But the missing kids are just stuck waiting, like, left waiting for her forever. What is this? Did I miss this building? Store of TV player game? Is this the gambling? 3 coins, yeah.
Okay.
Is there something other than slots I can play here? Arm machine. What? Okay, let me look at the fucking prize counter. Awakening, Ice Heal, Recall, Escape Rope, Pokédoll. Tranquil Lemonade. Promo quiz. I'm looking at Game Corner. Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. Interesting. I don't know which one's which, though. Ooh, I can buy an Abra, though. For 100 coins. That's not that bad. Okay, let me mute for a quick while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Change the goods. So this is an Abra. I don't get it. I don't understand this one. But yeah, my stomach really fought me on that, though. I did use that time. I'll gamble some, I will say. What? What is happening? Is it rigging a win for me? Wow. Okay, what would I... Okay. No. I'm cashing out with that. Yeah, my stomach really fought me there. So I was researching some while I was, being destroyed by my stomach there. I think Abra is our pick here. Let me... Walkthrough. Let me go back to Golden City, Golden Orchard. Let me pull this up again because I wanna. Okay. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm never going to get the coin amount for the other stuff. But, I can either get a Cubone or an Abra here. Let me see, what's the conversion rate of money to coins again? $10. Or $10,000. Is what, or 1,000. 500 would be... Okay. I want to try this one again, see if this is like a normal thing with this machine. Is this machine just weird? Okay, no, that was... I just got weirdly lucky. Okay, let me get the fucking Abra. It's gonna be annoying to train it, but... I'm not spending the time to... Oh, I need... Mike Boat? Be good friends later. So unwilling to put down the phone. Goodbye. I think I need to have an open space on my team. But the Abra is worth it, I would say. Keep elf. Keep. Alright. I also looked up what Whitney's exact levels were. And I realized I've been way over leveled this whole time. Or not way over leveled. I have a team that should by no real means struggle. How are you supposed to get enough for those? Yeah, name. So we got an Abra. Male Abra. Male Abra name. No, that's too many letters. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that won't fit. I really wanted to call it Fredbear, because, like, teleporting yellow bear, I thought that would fit, but no, it doesn't. Yeah, there's no way I can make it fit. I'm trying everything I can think of. Go Mob. It's in Mob Psycho 100. That's the only thing I can think of. Elf. So we got Mob. Oh, he's level 5. Oh, I forgot they mistranslated. Teleport its move. Can we stick a move on him? Belly. Too many shooting to avoid? What is Maju's? Power raised when hitting? Isn't knife stone spore? Can I teach you to cut? No. Okay, I can teach it whatever clamp is. Shine enemies' eyes to lower hitting? Okay, let me pull up. Let me do some research on him. Okay, he needs to become Kadabra before he learns moves that matter. Let me look up what TMs have a 5 in them. Sleep Talk? Could it be? No, shine enemies' eyes to lowered hitting. Attract? Oh, it's probably Attract. Shit, what do I... There's gotta be a move I can learn that's better. I can teach it Ice Punch. That would be interesting. Whatever. Okay, Mob. Any need to check more buildings. I feel like there's stuff I'm still missing. Seems familiar with you. The elves will be happy soon while using the props. Okay. Really weird. You can slide freely everywhere you want to buy with a bike. Miracle Bike Store. Miracle Bike Store actually sounds like the correct name. For the bike isn't really sold it, isn't it? You ride a bike to advertise? Really? Tell me the name and number to loan you the bike. Loan the bike. It can walk on all kinds of roads. Cool! Spicy! Okay, so now... That's neat. I almost missed this. Yeah! Okay, that's not a building. It's What the fuck is this? Trolley isn't impossible to carry guests on my back to walk. Okay. Thanks, man. This is the broadcasting tower. What a sight. Hello. Hi. This is the exchange department. Use your monster's number. If lucky, you may gain a prize. Is 50. Sorry, no one was right. Oh. You can gain a radio card. Don't you try it? Yeah. Is it monster coming in only morning that exists? Yes. Yes, the second problem. Can you buy it in Shoot-On store? Yes. May the secret machine be not consulted. No. Okay. Is Heido... Yeah. Very good. The last is on the Portrait of the Coin game store. Very close. I was bullshitting there. I have no clue what... I think this is asking, are there Pokemon that can only be available during the morning? That is true. Can you buy in a Shoot-On store? Apparently, yes. I have no clue what it is. Machine be not consulted? I don't know what that one's asking either. I'm assuming it's referring to a specific one. I think it was just saying the next gym leader is a bird, or not the next, the first one. Okay. Cool. Look at the radio. Now you can listen to the radio. Listen to it anytime. It's happy. Sweet sound. My spoon to fall down. Don't do that. Hi, I'm Zhaoqing. Do you know the program? Do you tell me the program's password? If true, add 1 cent for you, up to 8 cents. Hi, this is the integral card for you. What? This is my password. It looks as if you... What just happened? No relations can go up. This happened before. Now the Director General is strangerly. What? I don't even know what's normally happening here. What the fuck? Okay. I think I got stuff. I think I got items. I think I have done the progression stuff. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's save.
Dun, 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 bum, 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 dum.
No, wait, this is shop. I want the... Okay, let's finally kill Whitney. I think I can actually kind of steamroll from here on out, if I'm completely honest, depending on how this encounter goes. Of course, I want to train a little bit beforehand, get every little last bit of experience I can get. Because I feel like I've been kind of unintentionally wasting time. I've been drastically overestimating Whitney because of the hype she has. Um, 16 Meowth. Michael will handle it well. When in doubt. Oh. I know my attack's lowered, but this is actually kind of concerning. Did you just steal money from me? Alright, Tiss, I want you to take over, but I'm starting to get a little worried. Why am I not using water gun? I'm being very stupid. Hey. Yes, I need Mob to power level very quickly. To like level 15 or 16 or whenever it evolves. Enter. I need you to wipe. Oh god, Meowth is fast. I just realized this is magnitude, not earthquake. Is there any other encounters before Whitney? There is. Postbite. Oh, it's Snubble. Ooh, level 18 Snubble. That's actually kind of rough. I think I can sleep, like, combo it. Lick. fun, but I'll take it. Oh, and paralyzed. Well, right back at you. Come on. I'm gonna use the paralyzed heal if this doesn't hit. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Alright, this is the exact reason I brought Roy here. I just need someone to suffer. Now, I was hoping to get a poison here. Cracked, okay. Scale 8. Good. No! I hate this goddamn move. Scale 5. This is not foreboding well for Whitney. Scale 8. I mean, this does show that Ennard at least can take the hits needed. What's down here? Is this an item? Or is this a way to the front? Okay, it's a way to the front. No! What the? I hit left. Okay. Let's just rough and tumble against Whitney. I've been stalling. I feel like I've been stalling too long. I need to, like, progress. Otherwise, nothing in this run is going to change. I'm going to be stuck in, like, the loop of training forever. And then I'll have a level 20 Kadabra by the time I'm like, I feel like I'm ready. I mean, where's the fun in a Nuzlocke if there's no risk? You know, I can't just steamroll every gym. Just because I over-leveled in fear of losing something. And also, if we've learned anything... Oh, there is one final trainer before Whitney. Strong, I like, but my elf's strong and lovely. I might use whatever the hell that move is on Michael. The one that only he can learn. Well, at least Mob is raising a level very quickly. We'll be able to actually use him pretty soon. Let's get Mob in for the Switch training. Then, Tis, I think. God damn it! How many times has Tis been swapped in just to get slept or whatever? Gold, poisoning, all monster, Anum. Yeah, different scroll, okay. I do outspeed it, so I could use Rage here if I wanted. But I suspect Water Gun will be better. I'm trying to remember when Tyranitar was added to the game. Or added to Pokemon. That was just a random thought that crossed my mind. Like, what is what generation is Tyranitar? Is it a Gen 3? Gen 2? It wasn't Gen 4, was it? No, it definitely wasn't Gen 4. It couldn't be. Was it? Okay. Oh, I accidentally scratch. It wasn't that bad of a move anyway. I think I'll just tough it out. I don't think I'm going to take enough damage for it to matter. Okay, scratch. And another trainer down. It's not that far. I guess I'll heal from the gym. Just for safety's sake. I do want to beat 2 gyms at least each stream. I'm you. Everyone is playing the Pocket Monster. So am I. It is very lovely. Try. You play it very well. Gym Lights Squixie! Pip. Pip is actually a decent name for that. Wow. I want to save Ennard for the... Let's try with Michael, wear it down, then switch to Tiss, I think. So that's Metronome. Tech, okay. Actually, I do want to use a lower attack on it, just so we're not... Yeah, for that exact reason. To effect. What? What? Okay. Okay, I do decent damage. I might actually be able to beat it with Michael alone. If I'm lucky. Okay. Let's see what this is like. Let's see if I can awaken naturally. I get below half health on this. I have another... I do. I think Murdoch can actually finish this. Please don't do a fire type move. What? 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 No! Please. Come on! Oh, Murdoch's dead. Okay. Roy, this is why you're here. I need you just to be different. Just to be a body. Okay. Roy actually might be able to finish this, depending on how much damage this deals. And the poison, I'll take it. Yeah, just take the hits. I mean, honestly, this is the exact purpose of Roy as a Pokemon in this team. It's not even to be good, it's just to, like, chip away at some enemies. Yes. I'm actually gonna gamble on the switch train for Roy. As long as it doesn't have like a move that locks me from running away, I should be fine. All right, now this is the one. This is the 1v1 I've been preparing for this whole time. Discuss. Dixos. Scale 5, not good enough. I do think I out-tank it with Ennard. Stam. Not good. I still tank it better, though. Let me see if I have... Let's see if Headbutt is a bit more reliable. It's not bad. Let's try Rock Throw. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected the fight with Enter to be like. Against the milk tank. Like, this is pretty good for playing it out the way I wanted. I wanted Enter to be fresh for the milk tank. I thought there was a third Pokemon, which is why I was a little bit more panicked here. Oh, draw it! I put it down excessively too. Why do you cry? It is nothing. She won't cry after a while. She always cries when lost out. Put it down. What to do? Oh, the badge. Sorry for having forgotten it. Want to get a regularity badge. Regularity badge. Or regularity badge instead of normal type. Holding the badge, when no striking, you can use it to stunt of uncommonly force the speed of pocket monster. Will become fast. Give it to you after a while. Receive skill. There is some dimness inside. The skill is to experience the charm of pocket monster, so it's charm. Okay, cool. Neato. Done with this area. We can heal, move on. I need a fire type. I really need a fire type. I also want to get an Umbreon or an Espeon, but I already have a Psychic type in the form of Abra. I know I said that before with Elmi. Boom, boom, boom. But Umbreon's a more unique situation where it's a durable tank, it's a dark type, and I'm always playing at night anyway, and I now know how to, like, power level friendship with the beauty contest thing. So, I think we're good. Please let me through. If Totodile ever dies... Assuming that's male. Or something. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is technically a new encounter. I can get a Psyduck, a Spinarak. If I do the bug catching contest, I get a bunch of Pokemon I don't give a shit about.
Okay, I really don't care about this area.
Oh, I don't have a Venonat, I think. So I guess this is my encounter, is Venonat. I don't have any moves. Roy. I mean, I'll get it. It's that or I don't get it. And it locks it out from being my encounter later. Wow, there's fucking nothing I can do to... Okay. Roy, your moves suck! You're losing to a level 10 Venonat. Okay. Please. Poke. Just first try Pokeball. Please. What do we name the Venonat? Male Venonat named Corn. Sleeping hole for the worm. Cobb. This is different grass. My god, it's a hoodoo. It's pretty decent training, at least. Let's get out. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be doing this against a flying type. If it actually, yeah, if it does use a fight, I'm a little worried. Should use Ennard. Where did I put my dinner? There it is. Oh, whoa. I think I'll be able to basically play this one-handed against these kind of encounters. Finish some of my spaghetti. Hey, Bob's level 13. Did you always stare at the other's face? Yes.
and a soda. Alright. Considering that this grass is like very clearly different here. The elf is desperately hated. It is the rule of the loving group. That doesn't feel very loving at all. Huh? Just a random level 14 Raichu? Okay. Kick his ass, Ennard. Loving was in quote, so it really must be ironic. Die. And Rai isn't that bad. Like, Rai's actually kind of correct for Raichu. Though it does make it bread instead of an actual Raichu. The smallest pasture is given to the me daughter. Very happy. Okay then. My God, who would have guessed it's a Spinarak? Actually, we haven't seen one in a while. I'll give the game credit. That's mildly new. I can imagine a kid who played through the game and didn't see one until like now. And it's like, oh, it's a spider with a horn. It's level 14. You know, I've been thinking of like a cool, like possible alternate rule for a Nuzlocke would be that for every gym I complete, with a soft exception of like the starting out, like the idea is you get like a reroll counter for encounters, right? You start out with one, so you could get one reroll at the start of the game. And then every time you beat a gym, you get another reroll, let's say. Is that Pokeball just impossible to get? Grain the grass worm, use a word elf to grasp the stronger worm join. The monster fighting will join, okay? Then the left monster is kept first. It's a manager. You know, I'll count this as its own encounter, because we started this minigame. I'm gonna skip this, actually. This is stupid. Find nothing. Being bred. Wait, which area is this? Route 36. Okay, we're still on the same route. Oh, is it the patch of grass from before? Oh, we need to talk to fucking... I forgot. I completely forgot about this whole, like, bit. We're almost level 16 on the Abra mob. Then it can actually start doing stuff, and then we'll be kind of set for the rest of the game. Is this the flower shop? I'm trying to remember where the flower shop is. Where flower? I need to clear the Pseudo-Wudo. You? No? Where? Need kill tree, man. Oh, wait, there are flowers here. It's gotta be you. You? Okay, I don't think I need to refresh it every time. I was wondering if I had to get water for it. Throw a rock at it.
I will say, one of the cool things about the Nuzlocke of this game is because there are so many repetitive Pokemon, as much as it sucks that you only get one encounter per route, because of the repeat encounter rule, you will naturally get more interesting Pokemon as the game goes on, because you have used up all your shitty encounters along the way. Like, you've gotten all the bad Pokemon, so even if you're unlucky, you will eventually be put into a situation where you can start getting kind of cool stuff. Tortoise Pot. Do I count Sudowoodo as an encounter? I mean, it's just a rock type, like, right? It doesn't even have, like, many interesting moves. Okay. Here's my compromise. It's pretty high level. So it wouldn't be bad to have it. I'm going to Water Blast it. If it survives this, I will try to catch it. Oh. Hmm. Have I even gotten a Route... Hold on. Have I gotten a Route 36 Pokemon? I don't think I even have. Because Route 35, I killed my Psyduck, but I never got anything Route 36. I was complaining about how I wanted a Growlithe. So I don't think it matters. I think regardless... I think I get it regardless here. It's also kind of wrecking my shit. Super Ball. Oh, I like that it's blue in this game. That's a cute touch. Like to reference that it's normally blue and red. Super Roll. Okay, I'm going to hold down and B. Alright. Sudowoodo caught. No, fuck, I didn't name it. I really hope that doesn't invalidate the run. Who cares? This is my run. I just forgot to press the name button. Whoa. Oh, I can rename it. I just realized I can go to the name raider. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Let's swap out Roy. I don't know what to name it, I just know I need to, as per the rules of a Nuzlocke. Ushu. Draw. Oh, do I need to okay, hold on. Keep. Withdraw. I'd love that I don't know what half those buttons do. Ooh, I should heal Tiss, actually, while I'm here.
God, 5 letters is such a hard restriction for this. It's so hard to make names that work. This is the reason they give you like 8 or 10 letters in the normal English version. Where is the name raider? You see it cross? Hey, the bark sold well because of you're taking by sea advice thing. It now belongs to you. Oh, that's neat. It's like playing Wordle. Yeah. It's like... No, I was already fucking here. Here? Yes. Divine the name of my elf. Which elf? Ushu. Please input the name. Okay, name. Female Pseudo-Wudo. Who's like a famous like female shapeshifter? Mystique? That's way too... Mystique's way too long. Or like a faker. Female rock tree, yeah. Rock tree. God, 5 letters is so hard to work with. Uh, I'm gonna go with Amy. So here's my logic. Let me explain what the name Amy means. In this case, it's short for Amethyst, which is from Steven Universe. She's the rock shapeshifter, or I mean she's a gem, which are rocks, and she loves shapeshifting. And Pseudo-Wudo's whole thing is like it's pretending to be a tree, it's not. So it's Amy now. Welcome, Amy the Pseudo-Wudo. We can now officially progress the game again, and we have another little level 20. Gaia, yeah, Gaia wouldn't have been that bad. Here's part of my eternal reminder that I'll never get the fucking... Yeah, the purple one. I'll never get a goddamn Psyduck. Yeah, Murdoch. Murdoch's been here for ages. Like, Murdoch's one of the... We have some real old team members in this one that just have never been replaced. Oh, yeah. Saw? Yeah, or... You know, Saw is not a bad translation of
of cut. I mean, it's effectively what you're doing. You're sawing through a tree anyway. Route 37. Okay. What are my encounters? Route 37. Ooh, this is where we have a really high odds of getting Growlithe during the day. We also have a chance of getting Stantler at night. A decent chance of getting an Execute, Headbutting. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do the trainer encounters. Mana effort with Kana. I see. I wonder if that's... I know it's a like a cliche in Japan for like kids to say their say their name and talk in the third person while they struggle to like understand first person like speech, I guess, for lack of a better term. Let's work on Michael. Michael's actually falling a little bit behind, even though he's one of our most reliable Pokemon. Yeah, so I need to wait for... I need to do a daytime stream where I hit Route 37. And I need to just get real lucky here. I almost kind of want to, like, knock out, like, a Pidgey on another route, so I have, like, no chance of getting the Pidgey here. I will say, Michael's one disadvantage is he was great pretty early on when there was a lot of, like, grass bug types to pick at. He's kind of fallen behind because I don't have a better flying type move for him. Okay, we're almost done with him. Mob. We're not done. Almost ready for him, almost, to actually do stuff. It's a bit... let's test out our Sudowoodo, actually. Volt, Angdol, Puck. That, like... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? What is that? Is that knockoff? What? Whoa! Maybe it's just against normal types. Amy's kind of scary. Let's take a look at whatever the fuck Spar. Ang Avatar? Majus. Too many shooting to avoid. Let's... Yeah, Michael is still the only can learn it. Majus. Let's get rid of Growl. I won't need it. Kwang, Michael, forgot. Okay, let's see what the hell Majus is. Doing nothing after Elf Scepted. Oh. Drowsy. Ooh, this should be one of the last encounters I need to finish working. This is why I want a dark type. I don't want to have someone who's explicitly good against Psychic. We give Murdoch a shot to sleep stun. It'd be very ironic. Wait, no, you're poison type! Never mind. No, I forgot.
entered. Literally anyone else is better. I almost just sent the one Pokemon on my team explicitly weak to Drowsy. Yeah, there we go. That would have been very, very rough. 21. Do its best to memorize first skills. Edu. Smock? So this is headbutt. Smock is defense curl? Oh, this is fucking... This is self-destruct. No. This is self-destruct. This is why I looked it up, because I was like, wait, aren't I going to learn... No. No. Almost dodged a bullet there. So what we really don't want... We want no encounters here, if possible, because we want to save this route for... But bag is full? I have limited items? Wait, hold on. I got an idea to work around this. I'm betting this will free up a space in my inventory. If I just give them all items. Fruit. Bit fruit. Millet? Okay, Murdoch, this is your item now. Millet could be anything. Mushroom? Okay. What? Okay, Amy, this is your thing, man. I got the Rebo. My favorite. Please just be a Hoothoot. Oh, okay. Oh, this is never mind, this is my Route 37 encounter. Murdo, you're the best for capturing Pokemon. Stantler, what do I name a Stantler? It's decently strong. Like, it's actually giving me a bit of trouble, despite being 5 levels lower. Please don't one-shot it. I don't think I will. Stantler's actually pretty strong to my knowledge. Oh, Rudolph, yeah, is the obvious. Or no, that is too long.
And Dolph sounds really bad, so let's not call him Dolph. Rudy will work. Dude, you're half dead and asleep. How are you fighting this? Elliot? Why Elliot?
God damn! This Stantler's really fighting me on this one. I want to call him Chopper to go with the One Piece gag, but that's way too long. Oh, the one-horned deer. But he has two horns, so it doesn't work. He does kind of have a blue nose, which is why I wanted to call him Chopper. At least in the sprite design. I know it's supposed to be black, but like the soft shading look they have makes it blue. There we go. He was caught. Root of horn. Rudy, yeah. Well, not a bad environmental encounter. He was a little rarer, so it's a cool pick. Yeah. Chops would have worked. I like Rudy though. It's the most complete name I could give it. Oh, let me use Maju's. It is Swift! That's not a bad move to teach it, though. YZ City. You look like a... Hello, explore a monster. Exploration is to find treasure. Do you think so? Yes. I like you very much. Take it away. Receive speed? Oh no! Nothing to see. The prop is lost everywhere. Use it to illuminate implement to find the lost prop around. Don't know where you lose? You find it yourself. Yes, it said that these treasures in the burnt tower at Yazoo. Yeah, so is this another I can just do the gym? Well, like, I don't know if my team's ready for it, but could I just do it? Came dark suddenly. A big monster flew like a dragon and a bird. Okay, so that was actually kind of decipherable. Every time I get something that like reads like actual text almost, it really throws me off. Pokemon Center. Let me actually... Oh. Is this rival battle? Hey, Zena, you are? Come to find a place. Just adjust the time and equipment. You should know, the monster may be exchanged. May do so exchanging with the past man. But the past man didn't understand that the thing couldn't be sent. Then put the computer away. Yes, the past man didn't know the computer this isn't right. Exactly, new monster. New stunt can't use the same equipment to have a message exchanged. The aspect has been adjusted well. Up to tomorrow, all the monsters center around the country would until they use the time to use the... Then I will go till use the... She's just back to shows and give presents now and then. Bye! Please don't want Pokemon.
Well, that's our Eevee. I think that was supposed to be Bill. Okay, let's go get that. Let me deposit Zephin's. Keep elf. I'll deposit the pseudo Wudo for now because it is a repetitive type, even though it was nice to have it. Can we get a brain heal for the dialogue? I wish. Oh yeah, I can't use it inside. I am in a new place. Let me save. Okay. Let's go get the fucking Eevee. I do really want that Eevee. And we're almost gonna have because the Umbreon's gonna do everything that Pseudo Wudo can and more is the thing. Because we have a Psychic type covered with Abra now. We have, speaking of Abra, well, joke's on you. I can run away faster. Where is the guy from? Is it this place? No, this is like the railroad or whatever. What? Is he all the way down here? I'm trying to remember where the guy's incomprehensible family was. It's the bike shop. When everyone speaks nonsense in this game, it becomes very hard to remember who's who. Truly, anyone can be anyone. No, it's flower shop. I wonder if I could... I've been pondering teaching, like, one of the punch moves to Abra, but also I acknowledge Abra's attack that's not great. No, it's... Yeah, and they all have similar sprites in this era, too. Where do I go? One center. There? Is it around this corner? No, it's evil secret lair. This guy? You get a piece of the munchkin? What did that say? Take care of it. Is it impossible? Just like to go out and play. It's good to play together. Yeah, you're great. Hateful president, I ask you to note on it? Okay, what do we name the Eevee? Oh, wait. I got one. Given its destiny now. Yummy. Yeah, I mean, even if it ends up being an Espeon, the name Yami is still, like, weirdly fitting. Okay, now let's... go to the secret evil underground railroad place or whatever. Where is anything here? Everything looks the same. Okay. Cosmetic room. I am the brother of the cosmetologist. Shocked that they spelled that right. Okay. Today the business is over. Oh. So I can't just spam it. How do I raise happiness in Gen 2? Is there like a park or something I'm supposed to take it to? Am I just supposed to battle with it a lot? I mean, it's level 20, so it's not even going to be that bad anyway. What moves does it have? Oh, Eevee's great. Tackle, tail swipe, sand attack, bite. It's pretty standard stuff. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, Yami Yugi was the kind of joke. But it also just means dark, so it fits. But Yami's also known for using his psychic-like abilities with the Millennium Puzzle and all that, so it works either way. I could use this to get a guaranteed Flareon, but I think I can get a Magmar pretty reliable. I'm trying to think of like what are good dark types in Gen 2, and I can only really think of Umbreon. And Umbreon... GX City, wait a minute. This isn't right. This connects back here? Huh. Huh. Ah, another Stantler. Yami. Actually, Michael needs to train more. I need to get everyone at least up to level 20, I think. Then I can just start like solo fighting encounters and grind when I need to. So Mod uses Swift. What? Oh, is Leer a priority move? I never thought of it as one. Mob is level 16. Michael, level 19. Elf as Mob? Evolve Yongle! New div want. Div, I think, is confusion? Okay. Hey, we can actually work with Mob now without having to switch train him. Let me look up how to raise happiness to Gen 2. Okay. Using vitamins helps. Leveling up helps. Fight Gym / Elite 4 helps. Using X items helps. Bikes and step sounds. Okay. So yeah, just... Okay. Cover from poison, renew idle. Stunt, used hit easily. Drug, anti, soft sand. S-leaf? Stun points? Is that attack points? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Okay. Well, we have a thing to... Shut up, Mike. Okay. What's this way? Route 42. Oh, there's a cave here. Speedball. Route 42 seems like a little interesting detour. What can I buy here? Huge ball, soup ball. Let's say 3 more. 4 more. I've got a few of those already, so let's say 4 more. No, I don't want to get revives because they're... I'm going to say they're effectively illegal for this. Like, obviously enemy trainers are going to use them and all that, and I can't stop them from doing that. Oh, this seems interesting. We get a lay of the land. Ooh. Naji, I am finding the water army. Are you? It is said that there are a water army in Burn Tower. Is that true? Oh, okay. Well, our rival's there. Oh, rival battle... Whatever number this is. Let me... Actually... Oh, I can't bike here. Let me actually get... Oh, encounter! Ghost? Ooh. Poison type sucks, but it's a new Pokemon. I'll get it. I'll take it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna one-shot you, probably. Yeah, let's Murdoch this. Use the sleep powder. Once again, even if these Pokemon aren't good and I'm never going to use them, it prevents me from getting one of them later. Which is the main advantage to me. I just realized it theoretically is possible to complete a Nuzlocke, complete the Pokédex and a Nuzlocke if you have the shiny rule. Because that means you could theoretically just grind until you eventually get a shiny of every Pokemon. Okay, there we go. And to riff on its name being Denji, or Deiji, I'm gonna call it, Denji. Fits perfectly. To the box. I'm never gonna see you again. Oh, but this is going to be a great place to level up my boy, actually, because he's going to one-shot everything. I was gonna go back to train, but this is... Fuck. Well, okay, at least I don't lose doing that. Oh, I need a rock smash to get that. Okay, now let's... It's a cool little ripple effect. I wonder how they did that. I wonder if it's like... Because I think... Even the Game Boy Color had mode stuff, kind of like... You know, everyone talks about Mode 7 on the... Super Nintendo, but I think the modes exist on a lot of different things. It's just like they added more each console. By the time you get to the N64 though, it goes so off the rails that no one knows about them anymore though. Man, these guys give a lot of experience too, so I can truly just like... Oh, I can't. A hen monster is split. Two for us to investigate the tower. Okay. Well, we'll get to level 20 very quick. Oh, it's a Rattata. It would have been really funny if the first Rattata I got was in this location of all things. But this is the perfect training spot for... Yeah. Because even the non-poison types are in one-shotting range. I feel like Abra and Magikarp are the two, like, useless Pokemon that become godlike archetypal Pokemon of the early gens. Like, they really like that bit. I know in the design of D&D, wizards are meant to be like that, where like they're meant to be really weak early on and become incredibly strong later. Like the idea of like studying doesn't pay off until you're later on in life was kind of like the idea of it. Oh, Eradicate! Oh! Please one shot. I did a lot of damage, actually. Scaling, good. Die! Okay. Okay, I also figured out how to learn the happiness of a Pokemon just now. I was looking it up. Oh, fuck. No! No! Ah! Are you kidding? I just realized it could have had quick... I didn't even think it did. I didn't even think it had quick attack.
I didn't realize until I already clicked the button. I'm like, well, I one-shot it anyway. Who cares? Fuck! That really actually pissed... That genuinely pissed me off. Yeah. That's another psychic type down. Let me take the item off of it. Withdraw. Who's replacing? I guess Amy. Amy's the next strongest Pokemon on the team there. What's the gym leader here? Fighting type? Well, there's no point in training anymore. Like, I was only doing that to... Why is Rattata so strong here? Oh, maybe I should be getting those instead. Not juice. Ugh. I don't know how else I'm gonna... I guess I just don't get psychic types from the rest of the run. Like, there's so few of them. And I've, like, killed half of them. Well, let's get the rival battle over. That's one of the first losses I really feel bad for. Like, that was one of my best options for the long game. And it's gone now. I just don't have it in my kit anymore. I don't even know what to replace it with, really. Please hit. I heard you were sleeping there. The legendary monster looked you specially. The monster exists. I specially, for you don't say, don't use the method. It's good not to blame you. Nice silver. Oh, the Haunter looks great. Oh, it's using Curse. Convenient for me. Because I... how long does that last? Oh, it used milk. Well, you're asleep now. Deal with it. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill quickly. Curse is very scary.
I... Drug? Drug. Okay, well, I think I kill this hit. And I don't think Curse... Even if Curse triggers again, I don't think it... Okay, that just drains the... Please don't keep the Curse. I don't know how Curse works exactly. I don't know if I stay Cursed the whole round. Let me exchange anyway, yeah. I forgot what Clo was. Can I poison steel? Oh, no. Sin? Okay, Amy, this is actually where you're quite useful. Wait, are you? I don't remember what steals. No, wait, you're rock type. I think rock's weak to steel. I think I'm thinking of ground type. Or 64. Tis might be the best option here, actually. I don't think steel resists water. Is Sin supposed to be spin? I do barely out-damage it and outspeed it. So as long as I take one more of these, I kill. No! Fuck! That's gonna be bad. Oh, it critted. Oh. Well, Energy, I'm a little worried about you because you're because I think rock's weak to steel. At least in my head it is. Yeah, it's definitely not resisting it. Fuck, that's a lot of bad losses. Well, I'm really glad Wuppy is in our kit now. Belly? Bale? What the hell is Bale? Okay, no, I'm gonna see what it is. It's Bayleaf. Murdo. I think Yami's our best pick here, actually. Originally, it's gonna hurt, but what else? What else is in my kit here? But no, wait, bite is not bite. I know this is very flexion to make attacking stronger. Come on, take one more of those. I believe in you. Come on. I need to use the big drug. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now... How is that still hitting? Oh no! Okay. I got an idea. I can take another one of those if it even lands. I didn't really mean to do that. I thought Soda was a healing. Okay, I need to go to someone who's resist grass. Uh, I knew it said like increase attack, but like I guess in my head I wasn't really processing that. Actually, can Murdo? Let me do this on Murdo. Let me see how. Let me see if I can just like bullshit with cut. Because if I can win with cut, it won't. Because of my resistance, it won't matter. Yeah, no, okay. I think I actually win with cut here. Or not. I mean, it has terrible accuracy right now, and I am dealing damage. Ugh. This was a way worse encounter than I thought it would be. I think I'm gonna have to sub in Stantler. Sub in Rudy. I just need like Abe or Whuppy, I guess would be the actual best pick to go to. It sucks having another Pokemon that's weak to grass though, when my rival's main Pokemon is grass. What's left? Zib? Actually, Ennard, I think, can take this. Ennard, please just throw a rock at it. Like, let's. I want this to be a no-nonsense. Just throw the rock at it. Please. Rock it. Rock. Thank you. Forget it. In any case, it's grasped by the legendary monster. What? No! Which whole drop failing things serve one right. What? Bag. Hi, Cheshire Robotnik. Okay. Oh, cool. These goobers. Cool. What's my encounter for this area? Oh, well, I already got one of you. Wow, Michael's outlived our starter. Michael's now officially the oldest Pokemon on the team. Real bad losses this stream. A lot of this has been my own recklessness. Rattata. That's my encounter here. Well, once again, I don't have to risk getting a Rattata anywhere else. Cool. Eradicate might not be bad. Resist grass. Or not resist grass, but it's not weak to grass. Female rat. Female rat.
female rat. Female rat. Yeah. No. Plink. More rats! Okay. These Raticates have been proving to be actually some of the most annoying things in the game. Michael level up finally? Finally! I got the big bird. Yeah. How I dig a hole into I am frightened. From the area the strong strength suddenly. Aiden appears, I have found them 10 years, and one is Saturday, and to Dork, thank you. The legendary monster accepted the world. Tried to approach the world, they were heard. I tracked in, and now Dork, bye. Oh, I need strength. Hi, coughing. My shoes. I don't know if that all counted as the same area or not, but I'm going to say it did. So was that the plot for this? Okay. Tess. Stuff. Okay, well, another Pokemon down. Withdraw. Whuppy, yeah. Yeah, Whuppy is going to have to be taken. There's just nothing else I can think of. Whuppy, move. Slot 1. Good old switch training. This is part of why I did level up as much as I did, though. I did worry that I was going to lose for Alligator eventually. Or whatever his form was. So technically it wasn't for Alligator, I think. Let me check out the gym. Let's
see what types I'm against, see what I can... Because if I can just roll this, I will. If it's fighting type, then flying resists it, right? So Michael should be able to sweep it pretty well. Coaches there have their secret aim to cultivate themselves endlessly. I think this is fighting type. Hit 2 elves. This will also give us a sense. Usually the members are about like 4 or 5 levels below the gym leader. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon. Wait, is it ghost type? What? Ghost type? Please, one shot. Okay. Okay, I still do sweep, I think, with Ennard. If they are all ghost type. Or at least if... Or... No. I don't think I'm weak. I don't think I'm super effective ghost, but if they are just running Gengar and Ghastly... then I am super effective anyway. Okay. Yes. Alright, Whuppy. This is your training arc. I felt like a ghost gym didn't feel all that natural. I feel like that's more like an Elite Four kind of thing. The main reason is, from what I understand, there's kind of an ethos behind the gym leader design where it's the evil spooky types like Poison or Dark or Ghost tend to not get gyms. Because it's like, those are supposed to be like the upstanding members of the community that like people like look up to, and it's like, it's kind of considered like unsavory to follow those. Scale 10! Okay, well, you're definitely getting one shot if you weren't already. Don't be a loss for the invisible floor tell you the goodness of one. Please just all be running guesses. Okay, you're all just running the Gengar line, is what I'm taking away from this. Which means Ennard should completely stop this gym. 12. Yep. Why make a ghost type gym if you're only going to have like 2 ghost types this generation? What was the... I don't understand why that was a thing, by the way. Like, why were there so few ghost types for so long? Did they just not think of many, or or did they think they were going to be special if there weren't many? I'm curious, like, why you would add a type and have, like, 2 Pokemon of that typing. And it's not the only time it's happened. It also happened with Dragon type. Like, it feels so weird. No, I didn't want it. Why is it doing this? Okay, the dialogue here is just completely broken. Is it going to be a Gengar? Or no, it's a single Haunter.
The funny thing is, I'm actually really underleveled for this gym. It's just so poorly designed that I can't really lose. That doesn't deal damage, though, does it? Oh, it's not Flash. What? It's not Flash. I was like, Flash? Oh, it's going to mess with my accuracy, right? Isn't that what Flash does? Apparently not. Okay, let's heal. Because my entire plan here is built on one Pokemon. What level does Geodude evolve at? I'm assuming the gym leader has like a Ghastly, a Gengar, a Haunter, and a Gengar in that order. That seems very Pokemon cliche. Especially like there are like 1 or 2 Pokemon gym leaders in this, it seems like too. Or are we doing that bit here? Yeah, I do think it was like to make them more special, but like 2 of them? Or I should say like 3 ghost types technically in existence. They're all the same, part of the same line. And then 3 dragon types also, and they're all part of the same line. Ice types didn't get much better. Whoopee, you're almost... Okay, we are doing the 1-1-1 thing. If I designed this gym, I would have saved Gengar for the last. So I'm hoping Gengar isn't the next encounter. I really hope the gym leader's Gengar uses Curse and then immediately kills itself because of magnitude. Yeah, okay, so it's just running another guess. been great if I could have my own ghost type to counter this ghost type gym leader by one-shotting them with like a really high level haunter. That'd be cool. Okay, Scale 6, that will kill. So yeah, they are saving Gengar for the gym leader. So I could just do the gym leader now. Let me... Let me warp back some. Able. It's decently close to level 25. What is my backup if he dies? Like, what do I even do? Sudowoodo has some fighting type moves. I don't know if those hit. I do have a flight. Swift wouldn't hit though. I could stun lock with Madak or Murdoch. All right, that seems to be my backup plan. Let's just go for the stun system. Can I teach a better move? Knife. Power rising. Hitting. Shine, that's tracked. Saw, it's cut. Can I teach this to Whuppy? No, only Murdoch can learn it. Ditch. Hurt rate rise after attack. Belly. Reduce hitting by mud. That's mud sport. Spar 6 can't use stunts. It's interesting. If that's true, I don't know if that's actually what it's meant to say here though. Can Wooper learn a punch like a TM? I didn't do... There's like this weird carry-through physics. Or not physics, like carry-through... You hold it down too long here. That's very hard to explain. I think it's always in the game, but it's more noticeable here, obviously. I'm going to...
You have come. In Yaozun, the past god waited the monster. It said there was a raised monster flew downfall the charismatic punch. I believe this fine legend. From my birth, cultivated myself according to religious doctrine secretly. Thanks to this, I can see things other can't. Wait a moment. You can see the rainbow monster? As if I see pure the dare cultivate myself. Do you come to help me? Yeah. 4? What the hell are... Okay, guess. Please be level 20. Okay, I can handle level 20s. Like I said, I'm planning just a stun lock with the Madak. Okay, curse. This is what I was hoping. I'm hoping it just spams curse and I keep one-shotting. I gave you a relief. Specifically so you couldn't get numb. Oh, we're already on Gengar? Can't escape. Well, I wasn't planning on it. If Enter dies anyway, it dies. Wait, I'm still cursed? Oh, God. Oh, this is the death of Ennard. Well. Shit. I didn't think Curse carried through like that. I thought it died when the Pokemon died, like it had every fucking time up until now. Yeah. Okay, put to sleep, and then just hope we kill. Fuck. I mean, what else can we do? What else? Yami, no. Amy is what I'm gonna have to go to. Don't wake up. Can I punch a rock? Normal. Fighting? What does fighting do against? Okay. That'll work. Okay, I do think this is still possible. It's just going to be incredibly sketchy. I didn't... God, I wish I knew Curse carried over in this generation, or how... To be honest, I've never really understood Curse very well. It's always been a kind of weird move that I don't fully understand. Ennard's... I'm really upset about that. Dude was genuinely one of my best. And he had Headbutt, so I'm gonna have to go back and get that. Amy can finish this, though. Probably give it to Whuppy for Headbutt. Yeah, keep the strategy up. Please don't tell me it lasts even if I switch it out. What the hell is Flash? Is it Nightmare? It's the only move I can think of it being. Amy's also one of the only things durable enough, I think, that can take enough hits to kill. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have to hope this is a low roll and I can keep going because it wasn't above half. Why? No, that's do I lose Amy or Murdoch? Is the question. Okay, I'm gonna gamble. No, okay, that's it. Amy's down. This is going to be nearly a wipe. But I wanted the clean hit for Murdoch on the idea that it didn't use Flush. Okay, this is a really bad encounter. Yami can't do anything, I just realized. It has no moves that are effective. It's all up to Michael. No! No, I didn't mean to use Majus! I meant to use fucking the sleep move. What? Angadon? Okay, I'm fine, actually. Sleep. This is still possible. It's still doable. It's still barely... Are you kidding me? As long as it's spamming whatever that is, I'm fine. Because there's so many uses on these like moves that's like I'm never gonna run out. Oh, I'm okay. This was a really rough gym. This is gonna be really frustrating to rebuild. Dork from Sun Guy, I gained the illusionary badge. Well, halfway through the first or a little under halfway, technically. All the monsters under level 50 will follow you. Surfing or stunt can be learned from this. Surfing? So I can swim now. Cool. There's a Shadow Ball. Not only can it attack, but it can defend. It's scarce to use it. Okay, Shadow Ball's good. I like Shadow Ball. Alright, let's try to treat the damages. Well, I'll take pretty much... Ooh, I just hit the mic. That shouldn't be good. I'll take pretty much anything I swap into from here. Ugh, real bad deaths, this one. So I need a new ground rock type, or just a new rock type in general. Okay. Keep Elf. Murdoch. Oh, let me remove items, hold on. Stuff, keep. Stuff, keep. I don't want to lose the items. Ugh. Okay. Keep Elf. Entered. Goodbye. Is the text slowly fixing itself, by the way? This is... I don't know what you're talking about. This is completely normal. Withdraw Elf. Welcome back to the team, Roy. You're technically one of the highest level members left. and Rudy. And, actually all of the remaining of you suck. For, like, you're all the same slot, and I already have it filled with Rudy, or with Roy. And I just need a different Pokemon. I just need new Pokemon. The one time I don't, like, over-level grind. Okay, I'm through. Can surf now, I think. Oh, let me go get I need a backtrack, I just realized, because I need to get Headbutt again. So I can put it on someone else. Well, but you can probably do fights now, I think. What is beaded? What? What? No clue what beaded is. Strong. What? What is it? Okay. Why is everyone missing? Am I going to lose Pokemon to the Stantler just because every single Pokemon can't hit it, apparently? Okay, well, while I'm doing this, I might as well do something I already wanted to do. No. Wait, hold on. Okay. Someone has to be able to learn this, right? You gotta be kidding me! None of you? Who can learn fucking cut? Wait, this is PC, right? I can withdraw from him? Withdrawal. You have to be able to learn cut, right? This is why HMs were super dumb, even then. No, okay, who the fucking learn cut? Oh no. Okay. Well. Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at the list right now. Oh no. I'm going to have to get a Pokemon later who can cut. I can't go back right now this way. Okay, well, okay. Raticate can learn it. level does Brad evolve? Level 20. Oh. Well, let me see if I can... I think there's a long way around I can go anyway. Yeah, I can go this long way without cut. Yeah, but not Rattata. Oh, I can probably teach... Clamp, Spa... Flag? Oh, I don't have Surf yet, even though they said I can learn Surf. I'm gonna do something kind of risky. I'm gonna shift the plan I have for the game pretty drastically some. Theory, thoughts on the theory that someone, or that William based all of the animatronics off of his family? Or the Funtime animatronics of his family? Oh, these are expensive. Physics points? Don't I have one of these? Renew the Catched Elf. Wait. No. That's not the same item. Why are there so many items named Pole? Physics points. Points of attack and defense level. Express points, recovery points. I can only do one. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm out of bucket. Or, let me sell some... Renew icing. Power 80. Recover from chaos. I don't know what it is. Millet. Okay. Sulp. Use. Yami. Now, hopefully they didn't make Headbutt cost like a billion kajillion. Okay, this one's cheaper, so this must be the... Okay, that's Headbutt. Nothing. Why is this not an HM? Hit. Who am I giving it to? Yami, I hope it to be a long-term member. Rudy, it also might not. I'll put it on Yami, and I'll just replace I'll replace headbutt with it because I think it's just a. Or I'll replace tackle with it because I'm pretty sure headbutt's just a better tackle, effectively. At least in this sense, because it's like it takes this. It does. I'm pretty sure the same damage. Let me try to figure out what these items even are. God damn it, I just realized I'm on the wrong page for Goldenrod City. I need to read the walkthrough version of it. That gives me the numbers I want. Herbal shop. Sales price. Where the fuck is the shop? Okay, these are what I've been looking for. Cool. Okay. Use speed. So these are X speeds. So allow me to like explain the kind of exploit used here. Mild exploit. It's really just like going along with the game's bullshit, I guess. So if you use the X items, and this will demonstrate the idea pretty well. Move up. So Yami, right? My Eevee. Very silly chicanery will happen here soon. Cloth bag? Oh, cloth bag. Yeah, that's the fishing rod. Okay, draw it. Magikarp. Okay. So, these items, right? Not only... So every time you use like an item, for whatever reason, on your... Not just any item, but these kind of like X boost items.
It increases the friendship of the Pokemon you use it on. So I'm gonna... Fine Nail. Swatter. Hole. S-Leaf. Fruit? Which fruit? But, so we're now going to use it. And using these X items will increase our friendship. Which will mean we'll get, an Umbreon much quicker. Because I just want an Umbreon. It has a lot of health. And I'm not as afraid of an Umbreon dying as I am others. As long as I don't fight goddamn... Like, as long as I don't fight a fighting gym with Umbreon, I should be fine. Is my thought process. Like, there's very little that could just one-shot an Umbreon. And I think having just a reliable tank in the team... Subel already think it might be somewhere. But it's not yet. I don't have it yet if it is. So then it said north, right? There's someone who can check the happiness. The problem is, north, right. It always lost in the game of Monster. Always let it die because of it isn't close with me. Good. Your elf machine Yifu. Love it more. It seems not familiar with you. Yifu is... She is you. Love it more? Okay, it seems not familiar with you. Okay, so I need to raise Eevee's thing more. Yeah, you already... Okay, this is what I need to remind people. Do not just spam the same question in chat. I can read it still. I know it's there. It makes me not want to answer the question. So, I just to say it so I won't get spammed more. Or I don't want it to be repeated more. I don't have an opinion on the goddamn fun time family mirror theory. It is, I think, the exact definition of like correlation without proof of causation. It could be the case. I don't know. Okay. And also running around with Eevee, I think as our party leader, also helps friendship. Regardless, we need to train the whole team, so I do not feel bad for, like, stopping the grind here. It's probably a better place to grind. I would have past the gym area too. But it's also nice to be able to basically one-shot Pokemon here. Let me pull up like the friendship chart I was reading. God damn it, So leveling it up is one of the most important things I can do. Using against gym trainers is also important, and bike helps. Every time it faints, it also slows down some. Okay. So yeah, we'll just want Yami to be like the go-to Pokemon on the team. It seems like it's the approach. I want one over-leveled as hell Umbreon. Probably gonna end the stream decently soon now. For a sense of progress, every time we use a vitamin, like what I was using earlier, the salt, it raises the Pokemon's happiness by 5. Every time I battle like a gym leader, it does it by 3. And then it raises it by 1 every time you use X speed. Up until like the last kind of bit. Or really just use any X item. Movement also helps. Every 500 steps is like 1 friendship if it's in the party. Every time it passes out or like loses a fight. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Right? Route 42. I don't think I've caught a Pokemon here yet. What are the Route 42 encounters? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's check Route 38. 20% of Magnemite. Or a Meowth. Meowth eventually becomes Dark type, which is neat. Headbutt a tree gives me a decent chance for an Execute, which is actually nice on this team. I don't have a Grass type. Actually, I'm going to go for that fucking Execute. There's a chance I get something bad. But this actually seems like the safest. Yeah, because it will just be a bunch of Hoodoos which I already caught, which means they won't count towards my total, and I can just train off of them while I'm at it. Can I go on this tree? No, it has to be one of the small ones. Hey! It's here! Okay, this will be some female. I don't know what level it is. I'm actually kind of worried about that. Who? Oh, I just realized how shit the levels on the rest of my Pokemon are. Oh, they're already sleeping. Okay, they're not... Oh, I mean, they are weak to that attack. I think I can do it one more time without killing them. Yeah, okay. Bag. Okay. Huge ball. I would gladly replace a lot of my team with these guys. Okay, this is the hope. These guys are kind of the hope of the team. I want a Psychic Grass type. That sounds great. Yeah, Nuzlocks, one of the rules to prevent you from just catching Pokemon endlessly is that you only get one thing per an area. So that kind of... So each area is kind of like your limited life. And, in addition, it's typically the first encounter you get per area. And if you have repeats, if you already caught that Pokemon, you don't need to... You can skip it. Or whatever, you already got it, so it doesn't count towards your total for the area. Egg girl name. Girl egg name. That's gonna be execute, so it's gonna be a palm tree. I'll do Cali for California. Yeah, this is a completely normal Pokemon Nuzlocke. The character count is completely normal too. Let's see what an encounter here would be. What encounters here are like. Oh, we could have gotten a Meow. I mean, yeah. Level 16. These are actually good training fodder for this team. Wow, Headbutt's really strong. Okay, well, if these are all level 16s...
then my idea is I'll switch train with Wuppy. Okay, beat it. Then go to Yami. Oh, this is gonna be slow and annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not you. Okay. Ah, it's a Whoopee. Level 19. Okay, I might have to switch train, like, off-stream. Honestly. To, like... to pull this run off. I'm realizing now how under-leveled my team is. Oh wait, this is the gym, not the... Oh, I just realized I need the execute. Yeah. Ugh. I need you to learn Cut. I guess having a poison type's nice for the variety, so I'll put Rudy away. And withdraw Callie. That seems like the... I don't even know what level Callie is. I really hope I got really lucky. Probably gonna end the stream here, but Callie, oh, level 10, 10. No, I mean, all right. I really will have to make Yami level 30 just to bring the rest of this team up to a reasonable point. Let me look up what the next gym's stats look like. Moo Farm. City. Just gonna do 2 trainers. Battle Tower. So Cyan Wood is the fighting gym, which is the one that's a little scary for us. Yeah, okay. Where's the gym notes? Oh, here it is. Okay. No, wait, that's the gym I already did. Why that? It shows there's a gym. Oh, I guess we just don't do the gym right away. I think we have to, like, go back for it. I forgot there was, like, a story beat there. Okay, next gym is, like, level 27-30 kind of range. God damn it. Ugh. Like, the next real gym, I should say. So yeah, I will have to go to like level 30, or let's say like level 27, around that for my team. Yeah, I have to heal the Empress and all that. Okay, we'll save that for the next stream.